Hello? Excuse me, by the way. Hello, hello, hello to whoever is tuning in. Jesus, it is cold here. Yeah. Hope whoever's tuning in is doing well. Hope you're all doing fine. Hope, what is it called? Hope that, you know, audio and video are fine on your ends. Yeah. Very excited to finally beat this game. Like, oh my god. I've been in such a Metroid Prime mood as of late. I am very excited to finally beat this game and to play 3 and to eventually get to 4. And yeah, it's gonna be great. Um... Hold on, wait. Yeah, so yesterday I did play more Prime 2 off stream. I didn't do any story progress though or anything like that. I mainly did yeah, you can see my health now. It's like a full, what is it called? A fully upgraded, say the least. I did a bunch of, like, you know, mainly just did a bunch of upgrade hunting as well as getting the scans I missed out, which there are a few of. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to get 100% scan rate because there is one that I missed. That's, you know, there's one that I missed, and by missed I mean that one that I will never be able to scan again unless I don't know, either debug the game or just replay the game from the start and make sure to scan it on that save, which is the, what is it called? The Ing web trap, was it? I forgot. Yeah, it's the Ing web trap. That's the one fucking that's the one fucking scan I missed, so I'm not gonna be able to do 100% scan rate because of that. But I also found out that I don't need it for the true ending, which is really my goal for these, for the 100% thing. So, you know, for Prime 3, if ever I miss the scan, I'll just make sure to get all the upgrades because the ending hinges on the upgrades. Same for Prime 4. However, Prime 4 does have a bunch of stuff tied to, or at least the Psylocke stuff seems to be tied to 100% scan rate as well. So I'll probably do that, but I'm, you know, not gonna do it on stream because, like, after Prime 4, I wanna stream other games. There's like a lot of games I wanna play and stream. But like, yeah, I did. So I got all the scans and all the upgrades I'm missing in the light world. So everything I missed in the light ether section of the game, I've got it. And then there's a bunch of stuff I missed in the dark ether. I made a list, so you know. Obviously, I used walkthroughs. I'm not gonna fucking do this blind. Prime 4, I'll probably do it blind, but that's because, you know, there aren't really... There's not gonna be walkthroughs by the time I play the game. Or if they are, they're gonna be a work in progress, so there's that. But yeah, what is it? Prime... No, hold on, let me recollect my thoughts. Yeah, I made a list of a bunch of things I'm missing, which are all mainly the Dark Ether, which I purposely avoided trying to get because I wanted to save that on stream since we're gonna be going Sky Temple Key hunting, and then, you know, Sky Temple Key hunting, and then Sky Temple Key hunting, and then just, you know, just finding all the, what is it called, finding all the other stuff we're missing there. I also just realized, because I wasn't able to process this after the stream. Excuse me. I just realized that one of the keys we got from the Ing Hive, which is the dark version of Sanctuary Fortress, was the Sky Temple key, which is why I was so confused as to like, oh, I thought we already got 3 keys. No, it's like, that's one of the keys for the Sky Temple tree, and I'm gonna assume they're all hidden in those weird plant things. Wait, is this what this does? Oh, I thought this is what teleports us to like the dark realm of like, huh. I mean, I guess this makes going back and forth a bit easier, but like, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, you have to go to the portal there. Okay, I get it now. That makes more sense. Um... We're in the Aegon Wastes, if I'm not mistaken. There's not really much we haven't explored outside of these ones. There's like a bunch of doors here we haven't gone into. And then like a door there. I was planning to like go to the entrance first and then, okay, if that's the case, then maybe we should just do this. Let's do it in this order. We will do Aegon Waste, Torvus Bog, Sanctuary Fortress, and then, you know, the Sky Temple grounds for last, because that's where we have to be at. Oh, weird. It's a weird pixel in the middle of my screen. I don't know what that is. This is like bugging me. places we could. This is the nearest portal, so I think let's just go there. Why not? Let's get this started. I don't like how that door turns gray in the minimap, especially when the gray doors are like something else completely different in this game. I will say I'm glad I did the upgrades on off stream because like one, you know, I have like max health now. Two, it wouldn't take as long. Because like I don't want to stream for too long since I do have other things to do in real life and also want to rest. And also the fact that, you know, like, dude, if I were to stream like 7 hours of just wandering around, meandering, it's gonna be not very entertaining. Versus like, you know, if you like fucking stream all the cool bits on stream and then it's like, sure, it's 2 hours, but hey, it's all the cool bits. Oh, brother. I'm gonna get up there. I assume it's through the use of this one, I forgot. No, that's not it. I'm gonna blow this piece up. Is that what this is? Sick. Oh my god. Are you fucking. Oh my god. I almost said the word sick. I am not. Oh, jeez. Stupid ass 6-7 meme, man. I swear to god. Generally do not get it. It's the most. One of the most baffling things ever. I'm gonna get up there. Shit. I wish this lets you jump higher than... Yeah, it's the thing, I can't jump higher with that. It's kind of wonky. I have to find a different portal. Where is the nearest one after this? I mean, yeah, I guess it makes more sense to go to the portal there, whatever. Like, sure, why not? Why not? Or maybe we just go up here. Hold on. Oh yeah, I could just do that. Alright. Is there anything here? Nothing here. Okay, okay, okay. Oh yeah. Environment's not toxic to us anymore, so that's good. This place does such a good job at making you feel dread. That part of you still instinctively wants to go to those white circles. Just because they feel, you know... Oh, brother. Finally, why are these guys so annoying? I don't think there's anything here. I just realized this is like... Honestly, the whole light and dark theme reminds me of of Twilight Princess. But this feels less like the Twilight realm from that game and more so like the fucking... Look at this shit! It feels more like the Oblivion gates from Oblivion now that I think about it. Which is funny because I think this game predates Oblivion by like a year. This is like a 2005 game if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. Oh god damn it, am I not able to go there? Excuse me. No, that does absolutely nothing. Okay. Alright, that portal's fucking useless. Go elsewhere. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I think we'll keep. I'll just keep getting lost if I do this. Let's go back to the. Let's go to the Sky Temple entrance first, and then, you know, do that. Just realized, I wonder if Prime 4 is gonna have a fast travel system, especially considering, like, you know, it's a Switch game. On the Switch 2, they're probably maybe somewhere midway or even beyond that. They're like beyond stupid joke. Maybe even beyond that, they're like, you know, oh, let's make the game way bigger than these GameCube games. So it's like, you know, maybe there's like some sort of fast travel system, especially considering modern Metroid games have that, like Dread and Samus Returns. I think those games did. I forgot. It's been a while. Brother, I just healed. Oh, should I have gone down here? Okay, that's a bit quicker. Let's just go there instead. I'm gonna say 30 minutes if I'm barely done anything, but like I also spent the first 10 minutes like off stream, brushing my teeth and shit. General morning prep, because I did just wake up before I started the stream. I will say, part of me wishes I replayed Prime Remastered on stream before I did this, but also it's like, I beaten that game twice already. So, and it's like, it hasn't been that long, so if you want me to replay that game, you know, maybe wait till like much later. That, and I also never play these games yet, so it's like I really want to focus on playing, you know, playing these experiences that I've never personally experienced myself, as opposed to like just... Whoops. Alright, where do I want to go? There's a door there. Honestly, I feel like I'm really gone off at this game relative to... Granted, the ones who, like, you know... The ones who, like, beat this in, like, under 10 hours or less and actually do 100% there, seemingly without pause, are, like, either those who are, like, super used to... You know, playing games like these because they're like a content creator, so they like play a variety of games and they're used to like playing games with no commentary and whatnot. Can't even get up there. That's... Ooh. I guess the only way I could get there is through that portal, since there's like no other doors here, seemingly. I guess there's a hole there, but like, I assume that leads to the actual temple itself. Come on! Why is that not enough? Sorry about that. What was I going? Oh yeah. How did I wait? And there's a bunch of rooms there to go. Oh, I guess there is that over there. I'm sure I've been there already. Alright. Anyways, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I feel like I'm not very good at this game. Compared to most others. Granted, I feel like I'm definitely better than the average Joe, especially those who's like only playing for the first time, but it's like, yeesh. I will say though, these are the type of games where the first time you play, you're kind of like floundering around, not sure what to do. And then you play it for the second time and you're like, oh, okay, I know what to do. Let's, you know, get this over with. Blah, blah, blah. Let's go there first. I think this is where I'm supposed to be, but I'll take it. This will also replenish our ammo, so that's good. I like how Samus's ship is just here and like no one even thinks to like ambush it. It's like, yeah, Samus is a deadly foe and you're gonna regret it if you do that, but also it's like, dude, the ship is left unattended. Like, you know, Samus is busy wandering this massive planet. She's not gonna be able to stay on guard with her ship the whole time. Excuse me. Again, I just killed you guys! You insufferable dregs. I don't mind enemies respawning, but I kind of... Oh, brother. I kind of wish Space Pirates were like the one few exceptions that like straight up stop respawning. They're annoying as hell. I wouldn't say they're like bad game design or whatever. I just think they're annoying in like a personal pet peeve kind of way. What the? What are you guys doing? I literally just got here. What do you guys want from me? God, I would be so happy to exterminate the fucking Ing, man. I have no... Echoing what Samus feels. Ian Flynn making references to the fact that the title is Echoes. But like, yeah, echoing what Samus feels in that, you know, she probably has no qualms destroying a planet full of deadly fucking space parasites. It's like parasites do not deserve to live, to be honest. But you know, but if it's like a chill planet, it's like, yeah, why not? That and the Dark Ether isn't even an actual planet. It's a fucked up, you know, anomaly of an existing planet. Like, this straight up should not exist. It was made by a weird interdimensional flux thingy. Oh, that's new. Oh, that's sick. So it just lures them like a fucking fly, like a moth to a flame. That's smart. I like that. What does this do again? Super missile. Okay. It's been a while since I've seen these green doors. I did scan this already, right? I did. Where the fuck am I? War ritual grounds. Yes! Yes! Enter your demise. Oh, that's great. Wait, there's shit there. Oh. Nothing there because that's block. Oh my god, Dios mío. Ugh. There's an upgrade there. I don't know how to get there. I'm pressing the... Yeah, because like, it doesn't have an equivalent since that's like the damn elevator. We'll get there later, whatever. Oh, what the fuck are you? Oh yeah, these six. Where's that noise coming from? I'm hearing electrical noises. There it is. That's how we enter it. Right, let's scan all these first. Key alcohol has been placed, locked forever, open. Ah, so you used the key already. So there's like 10 keys, but you used one, so it's like there's 9, and then we got one, so there's only 8. Let's find 8 more. Whose key is this? Cirque. Okay. Alright. Also, that massive door wall of fucking facing over there. Jesus. Anything here? Ah, that's funny. Really nothing here. Yeah, there's really nothing else here. Huh. Alright. Huh. Alright, there we go. I think there has to be a way to. I'm gonna go back. There's nothing here. Wait, no, this is the wrong. Oh, shoot. Oh! Yeah, that makes more sense. Alright, so this is the portal we take if we want to go back here. Hmm. Marsh for raining land. With a bear pot. Flooded temple. Fortress in a scorched land. One shall move the pillar of holy ground, will see your soul as well. Great bridge for holy fortress. This is the key we've got, I think. All right. Let me list down these locations first. Hold on. Okay, so once marsh, flooded temple. Fortress of Dry Land. So I guess these two are siblings, B still and J still. Small. In the last, what did you see? One of our gates closing, sealing this horse land from. I wish there was like a red or something there. I don't know. Like within the text to give context clues. Hmm. There's one here? Hold on. Holy ground, holy ground. propane. uh, no, hold on. Damn, I can't really figure out. I keep pressing that by accident. Hold on. Maybe I should walk through this? Hold on. I know there's a key in... Hold on. I know there's a key in this area. There's like I'm assuming there's a key. Where is it? Yeah, the area here, like the one above there. I assume there's a key there. Like there's like the flying ink cache thing there. I feel like it has to be there. Okay, I'm looking up the list right now. Hold on. I have like a list. I found a list of like the flying ink cache locations. I just need to match them. Which I sure my cursed lake is the one that's like, you know, marsh or something. Dry land is Stark Oasis. Let's see. Okay, I'll just list the names as this. Oh my god. Which one do I want to tackle first is the question. Oh, you're only on 8. Oh, whoops, okay. Alright. Oh, that's why it was. You know what? That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I should have. You know what? That makes sense. The room was like unusually empty, so I guess you know. Fuck that. I need to scan for like a dormant version of that. How do I... This will just have to meet those separately, I guess. I don't know. Also, where the hell am I? This is not the correct room. Hold on. God, this atmosphere, man. Jesus Christ. Still gives me the heebie-jeebies. Even with the light suit, I feel on edge. It's crazy. This game does a good job at making you feel uncomfortable. Generally scarier than, I wouldn't say most horror games I played, because I don't really play horror games. I can't make that claim. But it's like, you get what I mean. Why is this home like that? Oh, there it is. Sick. You'll slot in the keys later. Just gotta focus on finding all of them now. Also look at whatever upgrades we need. So there's a key there. Where is the propane pad? The propane pad is over there. We need to enter that portal. And then there's also an upgrade there. Okay. Cool. You know what? Now that we're here, let's just clear this area first. Especially since all these areas are very disconnected, so, you know. You don't really need to, like, keep going back and forth. Then after we could go to the Aegon Waste. There's a lot of backtracking here, I will say. It's definitely gonna be a pain in the ass without a walkthrough, even more so than Prime 1. So I think Prime 1 I was able to figure, at least with Remastered, I was able to figure out the locations of the... What is it called? The locations of the... Not Sky Temple, the Chozo artifacts without a walkthrough, at least in my second run, so there is that. And it's not like I memorized them, because it's like, well, you know, while I am able to memorize things, I've not played, at the time, I've not played the original Prime game for like a year or two earlier, and it's like, I'm not gonna fucking remember all that. Temple Assembly Site, where the fuck am I? Alright, so I have to go down there. can go there first. Ba 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 ba. Uh, portal there. Okay, go to the propane path. Oh, it works even on them. That's perfect. Echo. Bum 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 bum. That doesn't have a sound. Are these all duds? Weird. They're not making noises. That's weird. You really have to be the Annihilator Beam specifically? Okay, I think I get it now. And then this one again. There we go, jeez. Ooh. Okay, we've maxed out our beam expansions. Good. Okay, there's a blue door there. Let's explore that. Whoa, what the? Oh, yeah, right. We already fought against this guy. Whoa. There's a purple door there. I wonder what that connects to. Jesus Christ. Well, let's just use the light beam. The fucked up versions of Metroid, Jesus. Oh, there's a beam upgrade there, but there's a bunch of pieces of shit along the way, so we're gonna have to deal with those guys. Why do the light beams fall while the fucking missiles and shit float? That's crazy to me. Light beam depleted. Well, I'm fucked. Oh, that's a dormant inkling. Ew. Gain of fallen bioenergy. I mean, play stupid games, win stupid prizes, I guess. Like, what are these bozo space pirates doing? Like, what are they thinking? Alright, we got this one. another way here. Is that what this is? Jesus Christ. Is a cycle a year? Centicycles was century? Oh. Your faint noses, so that's creepy. Oh, it connects us to there. Okay, so we don't need another portal there if that's the case. Oh, never mind. No, it just connects us to this. Okay, never mind. I am so scared. Let's not lean too hard into the screen. There we go. Actually did not know that was here. Actually did not know that was here. Alright, so that's all that's left is this place, yeah, because like this is where the other key is, this is where, you know, there's a, what is it called? An upgrade. Look at my list right now, thank God I made a list. There we go, my God. Oh, jeez. He's fucking creeping me out. Right, there's a darn worship. I just have to go there. I should have not seen, what is it? Yeah, B, okay. Actually, not let's save first. Yeah, that makes more sense. King boo bee boo bee boo. I will say, I do wish I have company playing these games, because like this is, this is so haunting, man. This game is just so damn haunting. Oh, that's it? I mean, sure, I guess I'll take it. Of course. Brother. Yeah, you'll play with that one. Alright, we're done with this one. Sick. The sooner I get out of these parts of the game, the better, because oh my god, they're genuinely, they're emotionally taking a toll on me. Like, these aren't, you know, these aren't like hard to navigate or explore, but oh my god, they genuinely, every time I enter one of these areas, I feel a sense of discomfort. Especially in this area, like the Sky Temple grounds area, because it's like, oh my god, man, we are... If the final area of the game is here, that means this is the Ing stronghold. Alright, where's the way to the... Okay, we need to go to Aegon. Like, it's just... Genuinely, I think if a normal person were to be subjected into that area, they would get like an insane panic attack. And they'd probably like, you know... Like, shit's so freaky, you might just be pushed to end yourself because rather than let yourself be consumed by whatever the fuck lies in that fucked up dark realm. I think some of the Ing did, not the Ing, some of the Luminoth did that. They either got killed or if they barely survived, they couldn't really escape, so they saw no other choice but to just end it there. Which is like, ugh. Actually, was it this game or a different Metroid game where they did that? Anyways, there's a portal here. Yeah, there's a portal over there. We can do that. There's like, this one's a bit more interconnected, so... Yeah, you can actually connect those two regions here, so that's good. I feel like Prime 3 will have some unnerving areas and moments, but it's like... Oh my god, this game, man, I swear. The light world is everywhere, the dark world is everywhere rather, so it's like, it's not just one world. It's gonna make you feel like that. And I don't like it in the sense that it makes me... Ugh. It gives me goosebumps. And I don't enjoy that feeling, but I do like how the game does that to you. Because it's like... I don't know, I feel like Metroid games kind of should be about that. The 2D games don't really do that as much, I feel. Or at least not Dread. Dread is too much hype and aura for me to be scared. Like, Samus isn't even scared anymore. She's been through so much shit in Dread. She's like, oh, fuck this. Like, she's more frustrated than anything. Which I guess also makes sense from a plot standpoint. Because by then, Samus is like just so done with everything. She's done with having to relive her trauma with Ridley coming back here and there somehow. She's done with having to deal with the Federation's bullshit. She's done having to explore the whole, you know. Maybe we might get a game where Samus like questions why she's even doing the thing she does. I mean, I guess it is her job, but it's like, oh. And even it's more than a job at this point, in the sense that, you know, to Samus, maybe, yeah, she's just a bounty hunter, she works by the pay. She wants to, you know, be able to sustain herself and whatever. But all these prophecies are like the entrusted one. So she's practically bound to all this by fate anyways. And like Samus is just one person and the galaxy is vast, especially here where it's like Earth exists, so the solar system exists, but then Samus is traveling to different fucking solar systems, so it's like, you know. Anyways, what am I yapping about? Is there any place here? It's like the Snarkoist. Alright, the battleground is here, that's one. And then the Dark Oasis, okay. Kind of close to one another, okay, that's no problem. So we can go here, it's a safe station. Have I really not scanned it? Are you kidding me? I've scanned that at least. Hold on. Okay, there's a bunch of collectibles here. What is the nearest one? In cache 4. Okay, so you have to go there. Alright. Yeah, if I got in though, I probably got this one already. Hold on. No, I don't think I've done this one yet. I don't think I've done this one yet. Hold on. There's nothing here. Coding over. How am I getting an encoding over or whatever? Oh, I got that one already. Okay, I got that one already. I wasted my time here, unfortunately. Is it on top? Where art thou? Portal. Oh, there it is. 2 to 5, so how many upgrades? It's like 255 total. How many do I need? Also, oh my god, my extreme fucking wrist. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Let me just check my VOD to see where it ended. I'm so... Why does this keep happening? This is so obnoxious, man. No, I didn't really cut out the major parts, I guess. Like, this is I need to tweak my settings. Hold on. Cause it like if it goes to 6K, it seems to like overload and the stream shits itself and it like stops for a bit and it's okay. Now I know why that's happening. Cause like the thing is, the drop frames are 0, so I'm like, you know, my internet didn't go out. Just OBS being dog shit. Actually, wait. I didn't know there was something there. Hold on. Junctions. Oh, this is the one. Okay. So I have like 230 now, that 255, so 35, 40, 45, 50, 50. Like 5 more upgrades left. I have 5 more upgrades left, but I have like 7 locations listed, so 2 of those are gonna be duds. There's a black door over there, there's a... Okay. Oh, over there. I didn't even notice that before. Oh, this is a save point here. That's nice. The enemies only respawn when they're like 2 rooms away, so... Or you just walk on and there's a... Okay, good. Or... Oh wait, there's an upgrade here apparently. A lot of phase in there. And the upgrade is down there. Okay, so what do we do? Do I just have to blow it up or something? Ah, there it is. There it is. Okay, I just blow it up then, I guess. Jesus Christ, no fucking way to get an upgrade. I don't know why they were both bugged like that, but I'll take it. Alright, I can actually look. Ah, there's a platform there. Hold on. Okay, now we'll figure out a way to climb because I can't keep looking at that and not have my eyes hurt. I almost said bleed, but no, that's too morbid. Oh, brother, where? Do I have to go up there? Ugh, seems like I do. Oh, I can swim there? I didn't even know I could swim there. I don't think there's gonna be anything there though, so... Doomed entry, yeah, lovely name. Okay, there we go. There we go. Genuine question. I wonder how people with eye problems play this game. Because, like, this gotta be very straining. Nice. Okay, so we gotta go to the... What's the other one? The dueling... Dark Oasis is one of them. Okay, so we go back there. Go to the feeding pit. Alright, alright, alright. Nah, whatever. Same direction. Alright, doomed entry. Oasis is there. And there's a save station there. Alright, maybe let's go to the Oasis first. No, no, no. Let's go to the feeding pit first, yeah. Where is the crossroads? I just realized. There's also something there, but I need to... All the way... Oh, it's the one where we start... Okay, shit. I didn't even know there was an upgrade there. Why is so much moths here? What is this, a feeding pit off? Yeesh. Alright. Alright, let's ignore these guys. Oh no, you don't die anyways. Okay, whatever. even an upgrade here, or am I just here to like scan shit? Did I miss list? Oops, probably did not list it correctly. Okay, I guess that's one of the extra ones I've listed accidentally. We don't need that. Actually, I might have already gotten the crossroads one before. Hold on. Or maybe not. I'll check later. I'll check later. If I got it, then that's one of the extra ones. Okay. Now, feeding pet done. Go here. Actually, no, let's just take the other entrance. Yeah, whatever. Like, why not? Why not? Wow, 2 hours already? My progress is slow as hell. Oh, that's perfect. Come on, you. Okay, portal there in case we want to go back. Hold on, there's gotta be something here. Oh, because we can't enter the... Okay. Not what I was looking for, but okay. There's nothing here. Where the fuck is that sneaky... No, the portal is there. Oh, underwater? Here we go, you clever little sneak. Alright, we're only 3 keys now. Really? 3 keys? That's quick. Alright. On everything here. Let's... Ugh. Okay, and then there's a door, there's a save station there. There's a gray door there we could explore. I don't even scan these guys. Okay, just been there, we go here. I've actually been here before. I don't recognize this. Okay, I've been there. Oh. Oh, this is the last upgrade we needed for Samus, yeah. I just wrecked the whole place, why don't you? Sonic Boom! This one feels very easily missable, so I'd assume it's like optional. Alright, it's practically all the things we need to do here. Just go back to the crossroads and then... Where is it? All the way back there? Jesus Christ. You know what? There is a portal there. I have a better idea. Just to like save up on the travel time, I guess. I'm getting hungry. Hungry, hungry pizza for me. Is it pepperoni or cheese? My hungry ass will eat just about anything. I'm blaming Ultima for... blaming Ultima for showing me that damn video. Open! Dude, I'm on a RTX 3060. Why is it taking so long to load these doors? I will say though, it's crazy how Metroid Prime existed in a sense that the development of that game is one of the worst development stories I've ever heard in a sense. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Oh wait. Yeah, it's like one of the most hellish, worst experiences of like game development I've ever heard. So yeah, I can just go up there and then okay. Forgot this is where this portal leads to. Like one of the most arduous development cycles I've ever heard. And yet the game is full of so many, I'd say, technical innovations at the time. Like the third person... Not that third person games don't exist back then, but like I hear the third person camera in this game is one of the most complex. Because like it's a first person game, but you have a third person camera view in the form of the morph ball. And the way that works seems very complicated, especially for a 2002 game. Like the fucking camera constantly tracking you with all these like shapes and shit, and then it goes to like fixed angles at like certain areas. It's like, oh my god, man, how do you even do that? It moves as it rolls, which means that you roll ever so slightly and it starts moving, and it's like, oh. Dude, Ridley isn't even in this game. Why are there so many of you? Your commander is like... I don't know if he's dead. I know the lore of the Metroid game, so he's obviously not dead during the events of this game, but it's like he's incapacitated. Just... I don't know, go bother someone else or something. It's like... That's such a, you know, that's like... One of the, I think, two major things that I could think of that no other game really does. The other one, more specifically, is like the disguise... Or other games probably did this at the time, but it's like... The way that they're able to disguise loading screens into like these, you know, cutscenes of like the elevators, the portals, the door opening... Have this game run at a near stable, probably constant stable 60 FPS. In a hardware where... I don't know why I shot that there. I forgot, was the GameCube weak or was it powerful? I don't know if it's more powerful than the PS2. If it is, then I guess PS2 is like just better because the discs offer more storage as opposed to like the, what is it called, as opposed to the GameCube discs, and like internal memory maybe isn't all that, and then memory card, yada yada yada. I don't know, I forgot. Oh, okay, I haven't done this one yet. Okay. How do I do that one? Hold on, hold on. Where are you? Oh, okay, I get it now. 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 Naruhodo. I was thinking I'd be able to wrap this stream up in like 2 hours. I don't know. Where the fuck did you guys come from? I thought I'd be able to wrap this up in 2 hours, like ending and all that shit. Like, I guess not, especially at this pace. Still have like 2 other dark robes to go before the actual final boss. I don't think I'll be able to reach that like that. Instead, oh, there's a door there. Nope. Okay. Okay. No, I don't. No. No. Maybe there's a platform. No platform. No platform. Oh my god. No! These are my least favorite parts in these games. These fucking half pipes that are like really hard for some reason. Prime 4 is gonna have shit ton of these too. We don't even have the spring ball. Granted, yeah, Prime 3 onwards is the spring ball, so you know, the trilogy has it, Prime 3 has it, Prime Remastered has it, Prime 4 definitely has it. There we go. Alright, we're done with the Aegon Wastes. We are going to Torvus. Stop shooting at me. I'm very hungry. Oh my god, you are big. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very curious about the Psylocke amiibo in Prime 4. Like, random topic, I'm very curious about that. Because, like, apparently if you scan the amiibo, besides being able to see cutscenes that you only otherwise unlock from the game if you 100% both the scans and the items, you're also able to hear Psylocke say a random line, which is like, what do you mean say a line? It means he's gonna be voice acted, no? Like an audio line of sorts. And if he is voice acted, it's like, what does his voice sound like? What language will he speak? Will he speak a weird, you know, made up like alien language in the Metroid universe? Will he speak English? And if he speaks English, then you know that's gonna be a huge shocker, because it's like Psylocke speaking English means that he's a fucking human. Since humans are really the only characters in this whole, you know, series to speak in English. There's a lot of... Oh, it's actually a good... Yeah, it's a good place to enter. There's not as much areas in Torvus. I also don't think there's any really areas down here, because it's like we've already cleared them all. Oh wait, no, dungeon. Fuck, that's where... Okay, that's where one of the... Okay. Okay. Yeah, so we'll have to enter through here later. Let's focus on this top part first. There's clearly a yellow door here we haven't entered. Let's do that. And what upgrades are here? And what... Well, I don't know, maybe... Scans? There's like, I think, an enemy I haven't scanned in this area just yet. Maybe it's down there, whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna miss hearing this music. Ba ba bum. Ba ba ba. This is clearly my favorite. Like, you know, this is my favorite track in the game, so... The loading screen music for the streams, for my Metroid Prime streams, are mainly just... Okay, this music's playing, so I can't... Can't leave this area without adult supervision, I guess, if this theme is fucking playing. I have killed the adult supervision. By adults, I mean specifically the stupid ones known as the space pirates. Anyways, yeah, my loading screen music for my Metroid Prime game so far have just been my favorite track in the soundtrack. Probably won't do it for Prime 4 because it's like I do want to say a bit line with that game, including the music. That, and also it's like, you know, it's gonna be a new game, it's gonna take a while for all the music to come out. And even if it does come out, it's like it's gonna take even longer for the extended rips to come out unless I do them myself, in which case I'd rather not, to be honest. The wrong damn door. Where am I going? Okay, where are these upgrades? Under transit, under temple. Is that down here? Yeah, it's down there. The upgrades are down there, so we don't really have to. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, dungeon is there. That's where one of the keys we need there. And then poison bug. Poison bug is here. Okay, that's towards the yellow room. Nice. Oh no, you don't, assholes. How did I screw that up? Anyways, yeah, so I'm not gonna be doing the whole my favorite songs and loading screen thing from Prime 4, so I might just do the theme of the trilogy. Because I think the trilogy adds one new track, which is specifically like the menu for the trilogy itself. I could be wrong though. Prime 3, obviously, you know, I'm very excited for Prime 3 specifically because of Gantrada, so there is that. Oh, there's a save room here. Okay, that's good. Over dramatic lightning. Okay. Actually, where is that? I also need to scan for the watch drone. I don't know where that is. Or where I could find them. Hmm. Never mind, I think I found out where they could be. Okay. Do not need to worry about that for now. So where the hell am I? Okay, there you go, there you go. I'm going to the yellow door. Focus on that. Brother, this guy stinks. No more? Damn, okay. Oh, ew, what the hell are you? Florgus, okay. Oh, it's one of those Metroid bosses. Yeah, okay. Nice, we've done that. Yeesh. Power. Oh. Why did that blow up? Okay. Yeah, I forgot we have an upgrade here. Okay, so that's the last one I need. Yes, I'm looking for the keys right now. What do you think I'm doing? This stupid backseating from the damn interface. Interface is like, you're taking too long. Just go there already. I'm like, what do you think I'm doing? Looking for the damn keys. Poison, there's supposed to be an upgrade here, but I don't see any. Is there anything down here? Ah, hold on, hold on. We have to sync. Okay, still don't see anything here, and these colors are very scary. There we go. Nice! Right, we're only 2 keys down. Yeep. Oh, how do I get out? Oh, there, okay. Everything's so purple. Alright, the dungeon and the missiles I'm missing are down there, so I don't really have anything else to do here. Oops, hold on. I guess there's a portal there. Let's just go back. Oh wait, no, I think that's the one with the... Yeah, okay. No, I'll go back to this. I'll have to go back there instead. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we've also maxed out our power bombs. That's great. The only thing we need now in terms of upgrades are just the missiles. And then like a handful of scans. Obviously I haven't scanned the final bosses. Actually, those might be the only scans I'm missing. That and something called a watch drone. I don't know what that is. But we will get there. And the first Sky Sanctuary, we only found one of the keys, and I know where the second key is, so I just need to look for like the upgrades, which I'm hoping wouldn't take us long. It's probably like only one. Assuming that the two upgrades here I haven't gotten yet. If not, then... oh well. And I love the feel and atmosphere of this game. Wait, where am I? Here, there we go. I will say though, I don't think I'll make it a habit to 100% every Metroid game I play, or at least not in terms of items. But also, I mean, I could just, I guess, walk through them. So, you know, there's that. That and also the fact that if I do, then they help me in the final battle. I don't know, maybe I might do it. I don't really mind doing walkthroughs for these things though, because it's like otherwise I'm gonna take like 2 streams to find all of them. Because these games are very expansive. I won't like walk through them in my initial run or the main objectives, but it's like if I reach a point where it's like, oh okay, the final boss is there, all you have to do is like just, you know, just beat the final boss or collect whatever items you want to collect, then I'll just walk through that one because it's like, you know. Because like in that case, it's like you've already done most of the game. This is just like the bonus part since you don't really need to 100% it. People say this is the hardest... what is it called? Hardest Metroid game? And I could see that, but also I feel like I had more trouble with Dread than this game. Especially the bosses. The bosses in Dread are actually really hard, but they're all pretty sick bosses. There's like only one boss I'm like kinda about. This game, the bosses are absolute stinkers for the most part. There's like a handful I like. Quadraxis is pretty neat. But then like how, you know, granted, it's just me skipping through the scan, so some of those is on me, like not being able to know that you could stun the final phase of it. Chica is pretty neat. The Dark Samus fights are fun. There's like the... actually no, the Guardians are kinda... it's like Spider Guardian is okay, and then Grapple Guardian are fine, but the others are like either boring as hell or really garbage, and like the other bosses are just... Prime 3, Prime 3 probably has great bosses. I already have, you know, my god, what is wrong with you? Fuck's sakes. How are you not dead with your tails are off? I guess there's lizards. Yeah, you cut their tail off, they could just grow those back, I guess. And I don't know, maybe, I guess that makes sense, because tails don't really have any... Well, they're like mostly membrane, right? There's probably a bone attached to the tail. Although those are mammals. Mammals definitely have, you know, bones in their tails, but I don't know about reptiles. If they do, they can grow those back, I guess? I mean, like, bone and membrane. There's like... You know, they don't really have like, organ in the tails, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. And then the... I almost said codec. The logbook does describe these creatures as like reptilian, so... Are you kidding me? Oh my god. This is where one of the keys are, right? Yeah, this is the dungeon. Hmm. Oh, right, that's right. There's like a underwater. Okay, okay, okay. We go down here. There we go. That makes more sense, I guess. Oh, that's a watch drone. Okay. Indestructible. Ba 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 ba. Oh, no, they can't really harm you. They just do that. Not the one I'm looking for. Oh. There we go. We got 8 keys. Last one. Ideally we could leave, but there's like a bunch of upgrades I really do want to get, so we're not leaving until we get those. Okay, under transit 2, so it's all the way there. And the under temple, okay. fuck? Can I not go here? Never mind, I can. I just needed to whine a little. Sick! Not sick. Okay, I probably did the one here already. Oh, there he is. No, I haven't done that one. Okay. There we go. Maybe the Under Temple's the one I already did? Hold on. Oh, no, definitely haven't done the Under Temple one. Okay. Maybe it's the one in... Whoops. That's weird. No. Okay, hold on. It's weird. Alright, let me BRB for a second. Alright. That's weird. Did I do my math wrong? I should be like only 3 upgrades short, no? Yeah, let's just find a way down there, whatever. Brother! Yeah, don't taunt me, dick. Okay, huh. Oh, it's over there. Okay, okay, that's where I have to go. Hey! Oh my, get out of my way! Get out of my way! Get out of my way! Oh! I'm not aiming, it's so... I ever just tank it, I have like multiple health anyway. I was gonna say, why did I not kill them? Alright, I gotta take care of something real quickly. Yeah, it should be like 2 missiles short. Did I do my math wrong? Have I done this one without realizing? I don't think I've done this one. This is so wonky, man. Okay, I've done that one. Best part is we're in this area, so there is like a lift somewhere here that should take us to the sanctuary fortress, which is like there. Here we go. Yeah. It's not the room we need to be in. The fuck was that? Alright. Let's hurry to the save file and then head to, yep, save file up here. I think it's very fun, God. Okay, and then the... My black door, okay. I just healed, goddammit. This was the wrong door. It's a blue door, yeah, it's a blue door. Where? There it is, okay. Yeah, there we go. It's this door, and then there's like a bunch of platforms here. Yep. Oh no, 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 no. No, no, I don't want to fight against you. Okay. Well, no, that's not where the... This one, I'm pretty sure there's no door, there's no area we haven't explored yet, so there's probably just, you know, place where I missed the damn thing. The hive end, where is the hive entrance? Okay, cool. No, portal there would be useless because there's not really much of... Actually, hold on. Where does that door connect to? I just realized. Maybe it's an area we haven't been to yet. Oh no, it just brings us there. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. I guess there's a study. I guess that means we have a shortcut at least. Like, that's its own region, so... Aerial training. Where is the aerial training site? Maybe it's here. Oh no, this is the aerial training site. Whoops. Wait, if this is the aerial training, maybe we have done this one already? See, I know where it is. Oh. Yeah, okay. Okay, there it is. Yeah, I don't think I've done this one yet. Yep. Maybe there's 260 missiles? Or 255 missiles and then... Oh, no, I understand. Because I read the guide, it says 255 total missiles. But it also says that super missile upgrade gives you 5 additional ones, so I guess 260 total? Oh fuck, I forgot they were here. God, the fucking music. Fuck you. I like how this plays the elevator theme even though there's no damn elevator in this floor. In this room, rather. Every damn time. Alright, I know where to look for the others then. Okay, so this is where the key is. That much I know. This is where the final upgrade is. And actually, no, I think that's it. I think... No, that's actually it. Yeah, that's actually it. Alright, whatever. So, the portal is here. And we have to go... Okay. Or maybe I read the map wrong again. We'll see. Oh no, it's up there. Okay. Good riddance. How did that even reach me? Definitely gonna be able to wrap this up in the next hour. I already know where the locations I need to go are. I don't see anything here. Maybe I've been duped? No, yeah, this is the right... Hold on. Maybe I've gotten this one already? Hold on. Oh, I've done this one already, for fuck's sakes. Okay, no, it is 255, so I've gotten all the upgrades then. Alright, there doesn't seem to be any other portals here anyway, so... Yeah, let's just go back there. That's right, because I just had to shoot those guys, and then that's where you get the... Okay. Yeah, you just do that. A fucking mech that's alive. Oh my god, that thing is alive. No yield? Are you kidding? You are a colossus. You could have at least dropped something for me. Well, anyways. We are on the cusp of beating this game. I am very excited. Oh, I get it now, and I couldn't go there early. Couldn't go there before because you didn't have the light suit, and only the light suit lets you go through those beacons of light. Oh, I wanted to collect the missile down there. Crazy how the last one we get is technically the first one we saw, because I noticed this earlier, but I wasn't sure what it was. Whoops. Oh wait, no, it transported us up here, okay. That makes more sense, I guess. There we go, all the keys. Alright, that means the only scans we're really missing are, like, you know, the bosses we haven't fought, which obviously, how can you scan something that you haven't? What do you mean 95? What item am I missing? 98, rather. Oh my god, what item did I miss? So I have all the missiles, I have all the power bombs, I have all the beam expansions, I have all the... What are you... Okay, I don't know what the fuck I'm missing. Like, what do you mean I'm missing 98? And all of those. I don't get it, like, what am I missing? I have all the health upgrades. so weird. Maybe glitched? Or am I missing one temple key? That I. Yeah, I have 255 missiles, so I've got all of those. Oh, I'm missing one of the power bombs. Okay. Oh my fucking, you've gotta be. Okay, I think I know where I think I know what I'm missing. I think I know what I'm missing. Oh, that thing responds. Cool. Good to know that's the case. Hello? I know what I'm missing and it's not in this area. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I forgot to list it, so... Oh, jeez Louise. You gotta be kidding me. There was apparently something in the feeding pit besides just scans, so... Alright, where's the lift to Torg? No, that's Aegon. Okay, it's in the other side. Okay. Sure, where is the Temple of... Temple's kind of far. Cause like there's a warp point for the temples now, but I don't know. We may not be able to wrap this up in the next 30 minutes like I expected, so we're gonna take another hour or so. I don't really have much to do today anyways, that's fine. And it's not like I hate the game and like I'm not enjoying it or whatever. It's like, oh, didn't it be done already or something like that. But also it's like, dude, I'm excited for the final boss, man. All I've been doing is like roaming around areas I've already visited. I wanna, you know, get in there and fight the damn final bosses. Assuming there's like multiple, because like, you know, I know for a fact we're definitely fighting Dark Samus again, but we haven't fought her in a while, so there's that. And then I think you must mention like the, you know, leader of the Ing or whatever. I mean, the Ing has to have a leader. I don't think it's Dark Samus. Okay, where is the... Okay, where do we go? The feeding pit is up here. I forgot where. No, not here. It's the arena. Where is it? Feeding pit here or in... No, it's here, it's here, it's here. I'm pretty sure it's here. Aegon, never mind. It's in Aegon. Okay, okay. If it's in Aegon... Yeah, it's feeding pit. Okay, okay. If it's an Aegon, let's take another lift then, which is, where is that? Aegon. It's over in that side, okay. Alright, I had know for sure what I'm missing, so I gotta go back to the feeding pit all the way at Aegon Wastes. Can't be bothered to fight that. I gotta go all the way back there just to get the one power bomb upgrade. Because apparently there's like 10 total instead of 8. I thought it was 8 because Prime 1 I'm pretty sure had 8 total. And for some reason, it just stuck with that. So, yeah. There's a wrong door. Go down, go down, go down. Peace. Please. Please. Oh, brother. I will say though, at least because there's no Chozo ghosts and shit, backtracking in this game is a bit better than fucking Prime 1. Even if fighting the, you know, artifacts is easier by going through context clues as opposed to here where it's like I literally just had to walk through them because I couldn't figure out where they are. Also, I haven't played most of the Metroid games, but this is like the most futuristic sci-fi-ish setting I've seen in the Metroid game. Everything else is like, I mean, of course it's sci-fi, but it's like, it's less futuristic and more so alien and organic. This one's like full-on mechanical, or like the Sanctuary Fortress rather. Okay, feeding pit is there, so there is a portal here. We can go there. Okay, good, good. We're actually close. Okay, that's the area with like the fucking space pirates and shit. Boom, 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 boom. That's right, I forgot there's like a lab here. You even get to play their theme. Alright, go there. Battleground. Wait, I thought the feeding pit was like. The feeding pit is there. That makes more sense. Okay. And then if I want to go back, the portal should be... Portal's back there, okay. Gotcha. Brother, there it is. What do you mean by one? What other bomb am I? Okay, let me look at this fucking list again because I got the Dynamo one. I'm pretty sure. You got the both the Aegon Waste one. Maybe the Great Bridge. Yeah, I'd assume it's a Great Bridge. I also got all the ones from this Sanctuary Fortress, I'm pretty sure. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I also forgot that they increased the capacity by 1, not by 2. God damn it. Okay, anyways, okay, go back here. Are those things not, you know, dark versions of themselves are like dead upon setting foot in this world? Granted, they are like light producing moths. They're like more baby feral versions of the Luminoth. So I guess, you know, they wouldn't like die easily, especially since they can just spit out light and shit. Oh my god, so scary. Ammunition. I set on phasing, okay. Actually, no, we don't need that, yeah. Wait, the Great Bridge is back in oh. Okay, whatever. Elevator to Sanctuary Fortress. Where's the elevator to Torpus? All the way there? Whatever. At least glad I'm not doing this without walkthroughs. If I do this with walkthroughs, I'll take forever. I might have to like end the stream in an hour or two and continue next time just to like get the one item and then beat the final boss, which would be very lame. But since I'm using it with walkthroughs, I can just like, you know, skedaddle, skedoodle, head over to where I need to be, and then bam. Actually, you know what? I have a better way of getting there. Excuse me. I have a far better way of getting there this time. And then I think actually, how far is the Great Bridge from? No, the Great Bridge is. Oh, okay, Once we're done there, let's just go back here, teleport to the temple itself, and then exit there. It's a bit faster, or at least less tedious, because like I don't have to really move myself as much. I just need to like wait through a bunch of loading screens and whatnot. Oh, brother! Actually, they actually startled me. Oh, okay, I haven't blown this up yet, apparently. I don't know why Sonic got this already. There we go, now we got all the fucking items. Good. Thank you. Okay, yeah, now we can just go back here. Ba, ba, ba. Also interesting how the screw attack has a limit of 5 here, I just noticed. Like, no matter how hard I keep mashing, it's like limited to 5. Which I guess makes sense, because if you could like infinitely screw attack here like in the 2D games, it's kinda... it's gonna break the game somewhat. I do like how they added the screw attack in these games, and I will say their implementation's definitely not perfect. Like, wall jumping is neat, but it's limited to specific areas. Because like, it is hard to translate wall jumping into a 3D environment like this. It's not like Mario where it's like you design the fucking areas in a way where Mario could wall jump practically anywhere. And also like, yeah, they're in specific areas that have like limited uses, and they're also not as snappy as in the 2D games. At least going by Dread as like the point of reference. But even then, I think Fusion, Samus Returns, maybe not Fusion. Although I did play Fusion in the NSO expansion pass thing when I had access to it, and that has a bit of input delay, so there is that. Yeah, so maybe Super, I think, probably has snappy wall jumps. Either that or they're kind of like clunky or weird to handle, I don't know. But again, the wall jumps here aren't as snappy versus like the later 2D games. So yeah, it's not perfect. I do appreciate them putting it here, but it's not it's also like, it also lacks the ability to like be impervious to attacks and all that. It'd be crazy if the fucking 4th game includes like the, what is it called, the Shine Spark somehow. Granted, I doubt they'll do that. Is it the Shine Spark, the thing that like boosts you over and sends you forward? I forget what it's called. I forget which Metroid games had those. Had that item. Okay, so this is access through. Transport C? Fuck. Here I was so excited to like go here and I mean granted I could just like maneuver myself there, but also I'm lazy. I'm kind of sleepy because I kind of I still haven't fixed my sleep schedule. And I am kind of sleep deprived right now, but I did sleep for like 14 hours yesterday. So I guess that evens it out. Which I know that's not how it works, but hey. If I believe it, then it is true. If I believe it, then it is true, and it will feel true. Until I inform myself of the truth that it is not true, and that what I'm doing is... Well, I already know what I'm doing is kind of reckless, but hey. Reckless is one thing, but if it's ineffective, oh. And I also don't really consume caffeine because I can't stand coffee. And what are the only sodas with caffeine? Coke? I don't drink Coke as much. I don't drink soda as much anymore. Coke is like, you know, there's like the whole boycott thing, and also the fact that it's just... I don't know, I was never really a Coke person. Maybe at one point, maybe during the pandemic, that's why I got sick of it. But like, from their line of drinks, I'd usually go with like Fanta and shit and whatever. Oh my god, guys, stop stalking me. Okay, now you really gotta stop. Probably a healing station by the fucking temple anyways. Here we are. Oh my god. The start of December. Starting December by ending Metroid Prime. This is not the right fucking... Fuck. Why am I like this? Why am I so god awful at like one thing I could never be good at, it seems, is navigation. I have the sense of direction of Zorro. Well, no, maybe not as bad. Not that bad. But it's like, geez, I struggle with like... I struggle with like recalling places in a sense that I know which place connects to which. I can remember them by name and maybe by appearance. I struggle to fully remember, you know, routes and shit and where they go. Unless it's something I've been to like multiple times. And in the game, it's like, you know, you don't really go to places that often again and again. I mean, you do, but you do, but like it's in a span of such a short time versus like in real life where it's like if you live in this town, you're gonna drive by this certain area or walk past it for like, you know, 10 years of your life. Or your whole life, unless you move elsewhere. It's only the creatures we're missing, so yeah, we're only missing the bosses. We got a save point here or something? There's a portal. Okay, clearly can't go there yet. I didn't even think we'll be able to use that portal. Now what awaits us here? Oh my god, is this the boss room already? Are you nuts? It is. Her face looks kind of creepy like that. Like through the visor. Oh my god, it's the fucking... the Emperor Ing. Okay, it's not the boss room yet. Good, good, good. Alright, that teleports us back there. There's a save point. So obviously we're gonna do that and replenish our health. Holy shit, it's not even a separate room, it's just here. Alright, this is it. Final showdown. Let's see how this compares to Metroid Prime. Metroid Prime was a kind of tricky boss, I will say. Like, the whole shell thing. I think the second phase is much easier. Considering that, you know... Considering that there's the... yeah, you get hyper mode in the first game. Technically, that's the only area you get hyper mode in. You could, like, stand on the phase-on and then... you know... get all that. Like, stand on the phase-on and then shoot Metroid Prime like that. Okay, wall jump. Are you feeling down or something? What the fuck? Oh, whatever. What are you doing? See, like, this is so, ugh. Do I have to hold it? Like, why does she stop spinning midair? I don't get it. Oh, I have to not hold it, actually. Here we go. Oh. The way the head... I don't know why, something about... yeah, something about the head reminds me of the Imprisoned. Like, this is a fucked up version of the Imprisoned. Alright, that's the head. Oh, I can't scan the scan. Oh my god, there's phasing everywhere. Shit. Oh, this music though, I've never heard of this track. Like, no joke, I've seriously never heard of this track before. Oh my god. This is such a tiny arena though. Oh my god. Stop it, you overgrown parasite. I think let me use this. This makes more sense, yeah. Okay. What? Oh, you gotta shoot the center, okay. Oh my god, stop shooting me there. Oh my god, stop! Dude! This game is kind of weird because of how tiny the arenas are and how high everything is though. Oh my god. I assume there's a phase 2 because this is the final boss and like Metroid Prime did have a phase 2. I just don't know what it's like. Ugh. Come on, so close. I will say though, it is surprising this thing isn't like infused with Phazon. I guess they're technically already made of Phazon considering, you know, the whole planet was like born, the whole Dark Aether was born because of like a Phazon meteorite of sorts colliding. Oh! Okay, phase 2. Oh my god. No health, surprisingly, yeah, so I guess I just gotta keep blowing this up. Yeah, this phase is kinda because it's like, you can't really tell how much damage you're doing. You just gotta, like, keep mashing, I guess. $11 weak points. Wasn't even paying attention to that. Whoops. Oh, this is so obnoxious. Oh my god. The damn tentacles, man. Oh, do we just have to make those smoke? There we go, okay. Yeah, just make the glowy points. Oh! This team I've heard before. This is the real final boss team. Oh, you're just an overgrown warrior-ing? Okay. Creature seems to only take damage when it's hardest, light, or dark. Find a way to change hard to one of these. I'm losing too much health. Oh my god. damage this thing? There we go. Oh my god. I don't know why I wasn't doing damage to it earlier, but I guess now I am. God, this is tricky. Alright, now the AI is just bugged. Ah. I don't think I get the... I don't fully get... Yeah, because it's like... not changing for some reason. I assume light beam works better on it since it is a being of the dark. An ing of the dark. There we go. Easy. The ing are no more. Or at least the Emperor ring is. Granted, they could have a new Emperor since these are like parasitic beings. Like one that grows strong enough could be their new Emperor. I assume this replenishes our health. And it is also the last energy we need. Which means this dimension is about to collapse. Yeah, replenish our energy. Not our ammo though, that's... Oops. Oh no, that doesn't work anymore? Granted, the whole place is collapsing. Of course, that's not gonna work anymore. Alright, nothing else here. Time to go. Pretty solid final boss. Do I prefer it over? I think I do prefer this over Metroid Prime, even though, you know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So much for the final boss earlier. Seems that we have one unresolved ooh, ew. I mean, I've already seen this form, but like... Hear me, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, maybe I'm not kidding. I don't know. Dark Samus is still kind of hot. Invisible. Oh my... Okay, that doesn't work for me anymore. Where the fuck? Oh shit, this is a timed battle as well. I can't fight her like this. Yeah, none of my attacks work. I can't even find her like that because of... Yeah, Visor's fucked up because of her. Am I supposed to let her shoot at the roots? Literally, what am I supposed to do against her? Oh, there it is. Now it's working. Unstable. Except for instant energy. There we go, that makes more sense. Alright, I gotta hurry this up. I'm gonna fucking die if I don't. Fuck, come on! God, I'm gonna have to refight the Emperor Ing again, aren't I? God damn it. Nope. Yep. Welp. Welp. You've got to be shitting me. Oh, last save is from here? Okay, okay, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Thank fuck the devs were at least that considerate. I understand what to do in the first half now, yeah. That's right, you have to teleport. I keep forgetting. Excuse me. Oh, you can hear it groan. That's wild because you don't usually hear Dark Samus's voice as much, or at all in the Smash games for some reason. God, how do I draw in the phase on? There we go. Yeah, this is a kind of fight, honestly. Probably my least favorite Dark Samus fight so far. Because like, it's kind of... There is a tension of the timer, but it's also kind of, I don't know, not as exciting as the previous fights. And also the music is weaker, yeah. Come on. Alright, one last splash should do it. It has to be the last one. Like, I'm just standing around here waiting for her to do the blue blast, and then it's like, ooh, just stand there. Kinda eh. Versus the other fights where it feels like, you know, she's an actual rival. One more, please. There we go. Obviously, I know that she's in Prime 3. Because, like, I mean, that's the design they went for in Smash. So this is not the last we'll see of you. Yeah, Dark Samus just disappears. The remnants of the Ing are here. Oh yeah, because of how unstable the planet is, that wall finally blew up. I actually like how they put that portal there for, like, you know, you can't even access it in the actual game unless you have like a moon jump cheat or something, but like they put it there for the sake of the story, yeah, because that is Samus's escape plan. And now, the ether is returned. Blech. The ether is restored and returned to normal. The dark ether is no more. The light ether is just one. Samus returns to light suit. All these fuckers come out of their hibernation. God, they are all so tall. It's a good thing you don't fight like ink-possessed versions of these guys, so that would be freaky. Especially since there's a lot of Luminoth corpses in the Dark Ether. They all bow. Samus gives us thumbs up. Oh, I know, she just leaves, yeah. She like just waves, bye-bye. And here we go. The most chopped version of Samus ever. I'm sorry. It's like Prime 1, you know, she looks like an older woman, but she looks, you know, pretty solid. Like solid foundation to her design, more mature design that harkens back to like old 90s action. Blonde female actresses, and then Prime 3 is like, you know, the Samus that we all know and love, where the design is used as a basis for her Brawl design, which is like, you know, which would go on as her most popular designs. Well, Brawl onwards, because like Smash 4 has a different design, but it's like that's the basis that would like solidify Zero Suit's design, and like Smash popularized. I mean, obviously Metroid, because Metroid pretty niche, but Zero Suit specifically is most popular in Smash because you don't really see much of her in these games. Like Prime 1, Prime 3 have solid Zero Suit Samus designs, and in this one it's kinda awkward, to be honest. It's like the beta version of the Prime 3 design. It's like an in-between of the 1 and 3 designs, which just comes off as kinda awkward, in my opinion. So yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm just checking my phone because there's like something I gotta take care of. But yeah, this is Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. Pretty fun game. Overall, I think I do prefer this game over the first Prime 1. There's like a bunch of things from Prime 1 that I do like more, notably the bosses, and like I guess exploring in Prime 1 I kind of preferred, because like I will say I prefer the locations of this game in terms of theming, but I prefer the locations in Prime 1 in terms of like visual stimulation, in terms of like aesthetics. Because like Prime 1's, you know, Prime 1's locations are like the basic, oh, volcano, ice, grass, and then the weird factory thingy at the end. But like, you know, Prime 2 has more esoteric settings, but visually they're not as interesting. I think Sanctuary Forest is the most interesting. It's like Torvus Bog is kind of like just the Talon overworld part of Prime 1, where it's like it's just the actually no. Yeah, Torvus Bog and Aeon Wastes are kind of just like the Talon overworld, where it's like, you know, Torvus Bog is like the grassy, rainy area, and then Aeon Waste is like the sandy desert area. Or like, I think it's a different sandy area in Prime 1, I forgot, it's been a while. And like, you know, Sanctuary Fortress is a bit more interesting and esoteric. It's more appealing than like, say, the Phazon Mines, where it's just, they're just kind of like dark, sinister looking mines. But like, visually, they're not all that. Cause like, you know, Sanctuary Forest, it's like super high tech and all that shit and futuristic, but I do prefer, I do lean more towards the natural, you know, more natural organic environments in terms of like visual appeal. And then the dark worlds are like just not really that visually interesting. So yeah. Oh, this one you only get from 100% items. Yeah, so Dark Samus dissipated, left the planet. That's what happened. Remnants of the Phazon. And then I think, I don't know, the Space Pirates eventually discover her and just unwittingly transport her somewhere, I don't know. But yeah, really glad I played this game. I'm very excited for Prime 3 and Prime 4. I don't think there's anything interesting in my end, because it's like... Yeah, I've already done this for 18 hours. Jesus Christ, I'm slow. Actually don't know where this boots me up. Okay, it's still here. Is it the escape sequence, or... Yeah, okay, before the... Yeah, before the ink fight. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if the dark... Yeah, it's before the... Okay, that makes sense. So I guess I could refight them if I felt like it. I don't know. But like, yeah, I prefer, you know, aesthetically, especially after the remake, cause like, dude, or after the remastered. Prime 2 remastered versus Prime 1 remastered, though, if that happens, I might reevaluate my thoughts there. But like, besides that, I think the boss lineup, this is like one of the weakest boss lineups I've ever seen in any Metroid game, to be honest. I haven't played that much. I've only really beaten like Prime, Fusion, Samus Returns, and Dread, and then this one. I guess maybe Samus Returns, because I can't remember half the bosses in Samus Returns, but no. Samus Returns, I think, has like those weird, annoying Metroid creatures, Metroid dog creatures. That you fight very often. I forgot what they're called, but yeah, there's a lot of those. But those are like the only ones I didn't really like, because like, you know, what is it? Is it called a digger knot? The big robot with the drills? The one where you first meet it, it's essentially a chase sequence, and then after that it's like... You know, after that it's like, what is it called? After that, it's like a boss you fight, and you have to like use power bombs and shit against it. I forget if that's what it's. I mean, that boss is like pretty fine. There's a Ridley fight, which is almost always good. Like, you know, Ridley's a pretty sick boss. This game does not have a Ridley fight, so that actually kind of bogs it down as well in terms of boss quality. Not that Ridley needs to be in this game, But really, fights are usually good based on my experience. I haven't fought him in Super. I've only briefly touched upon that. I haven't fought him there, but like Ridley fights are usually good. So to have a strong boss like that in Echoes would have, really lifted up the. Excuse me. To have a strong boss like Ridley in Prime 2 would have really lifted up the quality of the bosses overall. Because, like, the bosses are kind of eh. Like, Samus Returns bosses are also kind of meh, but they have, like, the strong bosses are really strong. Dread has, in my opinion, the best boss lineup in any Metroid game. Every fucking boss is a great boss. The worst boss is, like, just kind of so and so, but, like, every boss is a sick boss. Like, Metroid fans can say what they want about Dread, where it's like the exploration's a bit disappointing, whatever, and then the combat and all that stuff, but they are absolutely. There is no way I believe them if they think that Dread is obviously straight up bad, but like good and bad is subjective. But there is no way that I believe them if they say that Dread's bosses were all bad or not fun. Because, like, dude, come on. I mean, unless, not fun because it's difficult, but like other bosses in the series are far more difficult or more egregious. And then Prime 1. Prime 1 is also like, like the bosses, there's like kind of meh bosses, but there's really strong ones. Like Omega Ridley, like I said, Ridley fights are usually good. The Omega Pirate is pretty cool. The plant boss is pretty neat. Like, the major bosses in each zone is like a pretty solid boss. Sardus, the rock monster thingy, that's also pretty solid. And then Fusion, I'd say Fusion is a slightly better boss selection because, like, I mean, one, Ridley, so that's already a strong boss. Two, I think, like, no, this isn't number 2, but I think the SAX is also a boss fight I didn't mind too much. There's like several bosses that are pretty solid, but like a good chunk of the bosses are unbearable for me and not really fun to fight against. But they're at least more visually interesting. Cause like in Prime 2, yeah, some of the weakest bosses, and the bosses are the weakest aspect of this game, because it's like Dark Samus is like 3 battles worse, and like one of those battles being the final battle is kind of mid. Especially compared to the first 2 Dark Samus battles, where the theme song is great, the fight is great, it feels like you're fighting a rival. Whereas the last one, it's like, you don't even feel like you're fighting a rival or it's an epic showdown. It just feels like, get out of the way already, just die so I can leave. That type of feeling. Emperor Ing is a solid one. I'd say slightly beats out Metroid Prime for me, but even then, it could depend on the mood. Chica is pretty solid, Quadraxis is pretty solid. But like, Alpha Blog is one of the worst bosses in the series. The Guardians are all lame as hell. Like, there's 2 Guardians I'm like okay with fighting, and even then they're visually lame because all the Guardians are like just bigger versions of existing enemies, which is not very interesting. A bunch of other bosses I don't remember. I guess there's like a Dark Trooper boss I fought off stream when trying to collect stuff, but that's barely a boss. He just goes down in like 5 hits, despite the fact that there's a health bar. Which, But like, yeah, those aside, I think Metroid Prime 2 does have highs. Like, the horror element feels more there. Because honestly, for Prime 1, I don't think the horror element is as present. The planet is a bit more serene, a bit more chill. Somewhat solemn, but like, isolated, sure, but it's like serene, beautiful. It's like pretty relaxing. The space pirates, I think, and the Phazon mines are the eeriest part, and even then, the Phazon mines is like not really that horror-esque in the sense that it's unnerving, but it's not like super horror-ish. And Chozo ghosts, which are the closest thing to actual horror elements, because you know ghosts I feel are kind of cheap in the sense that they're scary because they jump in your face, the room is dark, they make screechy noises, the music is panicky, they're like ah and all that shit. But you know, that also feels like a kind of cheap easy way to, not that it's a outright a bad thing, but it's like kind of an easy cheap way to score horror points, as opposed to like this game where it's like you are constantly on edge. It is not explicitly scary or in your face like ooh jump scare or whatever, but it is very uncomfortable, very unnerving, and it's just, you know, it's really, it helps to make you feel more immersed in the story of the game, the atmosphere of the game. And then music, I feel like the music here is a bit stronger. There's like a bunch of tracks I preferred here than in the first game. Granted, music in the first game is also pretty good. What else? What else? What else? Overall exploration, I think I prefer. Yeah, I think I prefer, you know, exploring in Prime 2. I also like the dark and light world in terms of gameplay. I like start to warm up to it. It's not perfect though. It's like there are some portals, like the one room in Sanctuary Fortress with like a small room and there's a bunch of portals there. That one to me felt like it's just there for the sake of there being a puzzle, and it's like, oh, we go back and forth just to get this optional power up. Like, ooh, you know, kind of. That part felt kind of uninspired, but everything else is like the smart way of not just reusing assets and being able to create something new with them in a span of, you know, in a span of a short time, since they don't really have much dev time with this. But also the fact it just works thematically with the game. It just feels, you know, it adds to that immersion. It's an interesting idea, light and dark, because that's not really something you'd expect in a Metroid game for all things. But yeah, I mean, yapping too much. Basically, I think this is my favorite Metroid game as of the moment, because it beats Prime for me, and Prime beats Dread. Granted, I could replay Dread and maybe, you know, but like I really like these Prime games more than 2D games, so there is that. Anyways, I've yapped on for long enough. Thanks to those who tuned in. I hope you have a good day, good night wherever you are, and I'll see you guys this weekend with Prime 3. I'm not sure, hopefully I'll get Prime 4 by this weekend, but either way, I'm gonna be streaming Prime 3 anyways. I'll stream Prime 3 maybe like Saturday my time, because I have to be somewhere like Friday. Yeah, Saturday my time. Like just stream for like 4 days straight, see if we can beat it by then. If there's anything I need to backtrack or like item collecting and shit, I'll just do it off stream before the final, you know, final fight. But yeah, really excited to try Prime 3, really excited to play Prime 4. Just excited to be immersing myself more into the Metroid series. So yeah, ciao!